Welcome everybody to the stream. Happy Friday. We're back at it. During off stream, I decided to go back on the game later in the evening, and I was able to jump in with a group. Yeah, so I was able to jump in with a group, and we got some. It really flew by. Like completing at least collector. I'm almost finished with collector. I think I have like under 300 more rep to go, so it is a lot faster to do it a group. But this group I was with yesterday, there had to have been definitely over 50 of us doing the mission sets. So it was really fun. Really fun to do it with a group. Everybody's, doing different tasks. I was going up, basically doing what we were doing yesterday, going to Ariel and trying to buy the Laranite, but I had one successful, I guess I got lucky. One of the sites, either Lathan or Bezdek, spawned the Laranite in, so I was able to get 36 SCUs out of there. But I made sure to play it safe. I asked the group. I got like two members to come over and escort me out of there, just in case somebody was hanging out and about. I don't remember the vent in the past. It was essentially the one with all of the freight elevators broken. It'll come back to me, but I didn't have any escorts that time, and I was attacked by pirates. Luckily, I was able to get out of there alive. You know, the guy actually ran my ship, blew himself up, and the other guy was in an Asgard. And I was on a raft, and the raft is really damaged. And no, I did not do the at that time. I think the raft is busted, where you can you know, repair it. It was like a bug or a glitch where you could repair it through, if you stuck your RMC utility gun through the wall, you were able to repair the exterior, making you pretty much invulnerable. Oh, it looks like my emotes have reset. Sucks. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I deleted the folder that had the emotes. I don't know if I still have the folder. The user folder I'm talking about. Let's see. E-binds should be under... oh, yeah, it should be under here, advanced, and then we'll go all the way down here. Social emotes. No, it's actually... Oh, this is the original. Damn. These are the original emotes I had before. So this doesn't work. I wish it did work, because I would be using this gameplay, you know, like group-wise, like, you know, players and stuff like that. It's better than, you know, if you don't have any comms, this is the next best thing. I don't remember. I wonder if I have it. I'm actually curious. Let me see. Oh, I still do have the user folder. I wonder what it... I wonder what it would be under. In fact, I don't even know if I have. Actually, it's better that I get out of Hurston. Otherwise, we're going to have to take that long, grueling trip back here. So we're going to get out in the Hermes, and let's see if we can actually log off on it. I'm actually curious about that. We might have to reclaim the ship. Yeah, so it is unknown. I forgot I logged out yesterday.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The group was just still going strong. I couldn't keep up with them, so.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, what happened? Why did the thing claim the Mantis?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been... Thank you.
Alright, we got 2 minutes. See if I could do it like this. While the game's running. And get it prepared. Do a quick swap. It gets annoying to have 4 different versions of the game, and I have to remember which user folder was the most updated. But it also helps too at the same time, because I had one user folder that did not want to work with 4.5 for whatever reason. The throttles were not loading in properly, so I had to use the user folder from the PTU 4.5 to get it to work. So I guess it has its you know, goods and bads to it. All right, so that's good. That's ready to go. And as soon as we get the Hermes, we'll head out
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, I am very surprised how much I like the Hermes. I came into it ready to destroy it, bash it, critical review it. It really is a fun ship to use. Well, I mean, it's an Apollo basically frame, but I still think it needs those side doors opening up, just like the Polaris. Having that plus the rear, forget it. This thing would sell like hotcakes right out the door. It'd be one of the next ships to be a popular sell if they'd done that. Then that would really separate it from, really separate it from the Apollos. I mean, other than that, they could have just... Oh, right, they couldn't have done... And I don't realize they couldn't have done a module because the rear door had to have been more expanded. I mean, that could have been part of the module or whatever. They could have sold us a module instead of an entire ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, I want to... Since I'm here in... Lorville, I want to check our tease the spaceport. I want to see if in this store if they're selling the Apollos here, or at least one of them. They sometimes split them up between New Deals and Andromeda on ArcCorp, or Area 18 specifically. All right, so it's RSI. No, just a meteor. Oh, the meteor's in game. Oh, so it's probably oh, here. Well, there's another RSI. Okay, there's 2 RSIs. I don't know why they did this. 2 tabs. Oh, so there's a lot of people complaining about this. The Zeus and Mark II CL being sort of useless in some sense. All right, so the looks like the Apollo is not here. It's likely going to be Andromeda if it's in the game. All right, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody came into my stream. I don't know if it was yesterday or the other day. Said that the Apollos would be available this patch. All right, so did we summon our ship? I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, so then again, I really do love the Hermes. It's just that tractor. The track it goes on and it goes back and forth like that. It's fun to use. And then once you get good at it, I found that 8 SEUs is a sweet spot. You know, like if you're loading 8 SEUs into it, it's not bad. It's a very viable ship to use. Loading it with loading it with 1 SU boxes is a nightmare. And then at that point, I would just go with the raft and an ATLS. That would make life so much faster and easier. I mean, you could probably do it with ATLS standing here and then going back and forth like this. Left, right, and then... But then again, the problem with the ATLS, the box hovers above you, so I don't know if it's going to smack up against the ceiling. Oh, I don't think I have the, my other profile, I don't even think I have, the camera angles that I've saved on this profile. I mean, not that it's only six angles that I have, which is... this, and this. So it's 6 angles. Oh wait, no, I have this one too. So I have like 8 angles.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the graphics here at Tisa Spaceport. It's flickering. All right, we're good to quantum out of here. Actually, let's go over to let's go to Ariel. I think we just need one more pickup, and that should be good. We're gonna leave it here, and then I'm gonna see if we can log out in the ship. I know the Clipper you can't log out for whatever reason. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can log out. Okay. All right, so give me a sec. I'm gonna change the profile really quick. And cross our fingers, I still have the emotes. I don't remember which emotes I've had the last time, and I did actually like them. Let's see, we'll just put this temporarily in another folder. Current profile. All right, here we go. So we're gonna load up the game again. And bring you guys back to the main screen. All right, hopefully this profile still works. That's the reason why I actually changed the profile or deleted the profile in the first place. Just in case, well, I did add profile or angles to the PTU profile, but whatever. I mean, I can always redo them. I'm getting a workflow with the camera angles. I really do like having the rear camera angle in a close-up and then the top view, then the front view. And inside the cockpit is always awesome to look out from well, the Apollo chassis in general, but all right, let's see. Do we have, oh nice, so it is saved on this. Let's get our third person, see what it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on here? Here we go. In fact, I have to really organize the I have to like put labels on what these are because I don't know what they do, some of them. All right, that's flex. No, this is chicken. And this is flex. Yeah, so I'll have to like put labels on this. All right, salute is this one. I think this is pretty important. Instead of threatening somebody, wait, go, there we go. Somebody salutes me, doing that accidentally, we'll start a war. Or this way too. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, I could do the wave and then a salute. All right, so I am curious to see if the throttles are going to work with this user profile. All right, nice, they work. Now the problem is, I don't think I'm going to have the camera angles. Yeah, that they're the basic camera angles, which is not a problem. I can fix this. We'll do a really quick adjustment. Do something like this, plus this and get some bokeh in there. Actually, where's the bokeh? I guess it's not working. Oh, there we go. I think that looks good. We'll do that. And then quickly we'll get top view. Are we moving? Oh, that's why I'm hitting the throttle. We'll do this one. Oh, actually, no, we'll go back further. Go back here, that's good. So do this plus this. And then bokeh. Turn the bokeh all the way up. There we go. And then we'll do something like this. Oh, nice. We got a picture of the inside. We'll do something a little closer. And leave it there. Okay, this is good. Oh, actually, no. I think it was a little off there. So we'll go here. And we're going to make it a little closer. Get that cool look. Actually, we're going to go a little down. I might have to fix the other shot there. Okay, that looks good. And we'll fix this one. Yeah, it's a little down. Bring it up. That looks good. Perfect. Now we got, see, it wasn't that bad. We got our shots really quick. And then the inside, we can just do it while we're headed to one of the sites here. We'll go to Bezdek. We'll start with Bezdek. So far, well, actually, people were complaining about pirates yesterday. I do remember that. And I knew that, obviously, you know, nighttime, everybody's off from work and stuff. Busy. And people were getting caught in the obvious traps as they're just going direct quantum routes. They're going directly to where they have to go, which is a mistake. Pirates are going to stay in those high traffic quantum highways, and people are just getting caught in. I mean, if you're a risk taker, you know, like if you don't have that much on you, yeah, it's probably worth it to take the risk. But if you have like 500 SCUs or whatever Laranite, it's not the best idea to do that. Oh, we got a freelancer coming in. Oh, we got a lot of ships down here. Oh yeah, this is really busy here. Oh my god. All right, yeah. I don't know. I don't see any names on the ship. We have a lot of ships just floating around here. I'm not sure what's happening with these ships. Let's go park here instead. Let's get down before the freelancer touches down. Yeah, there's a lot of abandoned ships here. Although, like with the freelancer coming in, I don't know if I should be concerned. If it's a regular freelancer, I'm not too concerned, but if it's the military version of it, it's pretty much a missile boat. It could do some serious damage to us. Oh, I just realized a lot of the stuff here is turned off. Alright, so we're gonna set the my shields were not on? Oh no, they were on. It's just I don't know what is going on here with the Alright, good. So we have our power management perfect now. Alright, let's go down. Let's see. Alright, what happened? I didn't even have enough time to get on the elevator. Alright, that's... Oh no, that's not the building. I think it's behind this building, or the freight. Oh, somebody has their Aurora parked right up on the top of the building. And somebody is here, damn it. And somebody probably bought a bunch of them. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're gonna have to go to Lathan. Yeah. Now we're starting to get players just hanging out at the terminals. I had that yesterday. Thursday, well, Thursday night, not yesterday morning. Yesterday morning was reasonable. But now it's like, it's a lot busier. I think people are caught on to it. I think we're gonna have better luck at Lathan now. Yeah, there's a bunch of ships down there. Freelancer's just hanging out up there. I'm not sure what he's doing. Alright, so let's see. We might have to pivot. And I might have to do something else. Alright, there's Lathan. So we're gonna see if we can get the camera angle in the ship. Do something like this. go. Okay, we'll leave it there. It's going to change once we are stationary. Right now we have cruise control on. But once we're stationary, the camera is going to go back. It looks like we have one ship here that I see. All right, there's two. No, there's a couple ships. A few ships here. Is that an A1 Spirit? That one might be might have a player down there. I don't see any movement. I was also thinking, like, Thursday or yesterday in the morning, I should have taken advantage of buying up as much as I can and then just reselling it back in the market. I think that might be the building over there. Or maybe it's over here. No, that is for the ground vehicles. I think it's here. All right, there is somebody in here. Definitely just hanging out by the terminal. Yeah, this dude is just hanging out here, I guarantee it. Yeah, out of stock. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to pivot. Oh, we got a clipper coming in. Now we have people waiting by kiosks. I wonder if there's a group going on. I don't know, maybe we can get away with the other mission. Let's see. Actually, let's check where we're at first. Yeah, you can see we're like 245, I think, about 245 reputation points from being completing collections. Transport's already at 50%. Surprisingly, I thought this was going to be done already, but it wasn't. They were really focusing on the collections because that really does take a lot of time to do. I'm glad they've done this yesterday, or at least most of it was working towards the collections. Melina Mold, New Babbage, Spaceport. I don't even know where we're going to get this. Oh, we got to go to Levski, I think, to get this. We would like you to head over to Source of the Growth in Levski. Harvest new samples of the Melina Mold there directly. I mean, that one mission is going to be the one that gets us over. Baxolite. I don't even know where to get that stuff. Let's see. Here it is, Baxolite. Or Bexolite. Wow, apparently there is a ton in this location at Hadley. I don't know why there's a ton of these here. This doesn't make any sense. There's more at... Oh, this is in Pyro. Yeah, they're all sold out here. Almost sold out. We're gonna try Hadley. See if that's true. All we need is 3. Although I don't want to go to New Babbage. Let's see if there's one. Maybe here in Hurston. Alright, maybe if we, I don't know, abandon and then pick it up again, see what happens. I think it cycles. All right, we might have no choice. Boraz. We'll try this one. We'll see if we can get some of this stuff. You could see there's a lot of people coming to these sites now. Alright, let's see if we can find Hadley. I think that's on Hurston. Yep, it is on Hurston. We're gonna see whether or not it's being camped as well as these two sites here in Ariel. I guess the quantum markers are busted here. All right, so we're about to see whether or not Hadley has a ton of stock. I mean, if it has a lot of stock, you might as well try to sell it to other players. Alright, so far I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. We have one ship, Star Lancer, and A1 probably, or C1 or whatever. Yeah, there's two is it two ships? Oh, there's a C. Oh my god, there's a bunch of ships down here. My God, there is a crap ton of ships down here. I don't know if they're abandoned. I don't know what is going on here. Dude brought a, he brought the Percy out. All right, so they're just two. Oh, there's another freight. I feel like these ships are probably abandoned. Yeah, I can see why nobody's coming here. We're gonna make this work. Maybe parking out this direction. You know what? We'll put the ramp on here. Maybe that will give us a little bit of advantage getting the boxes. Wait a second. Oh, for a second I thought there were containers still in this, in the freight here. And there is a floating med bed in the air here. Yeah, C1 Spirit. Someone has a Perseus, Star Lancer, and a C2, or yeah, C2 over there. And this is a Nomad. Nice. Somebody brought the Golem and parked it right in front of the area here. Backspace. Beautiful. Out of stock. You got to be kidding me. UEX lied to us. Yeah, it was just, apparently it was just restocked. Fallowfield was just restocked. But I have a feeling if we go over there, it's going to probably be empty. We only need 3. That's all I need. We'll try Fallow Fields way out in Pyro. We could try Pinewood. I'm pretty sure this shares other servers. Yeah, we will have a better shot getting into a group. Yeah, so there is somebody inviting people to a group. I mean, we only need 3, I think. I mean, we get some more, that'd be nice. What's the other site? Pinewood. Let's try Pinewood, see if we get lucky with that site. right, here we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of ships down here too. Alright, I want to check my audio just in case in case I'm not talking just to myself. Give me a sec, I'm going to check the audio. Alright, we sound good. Alright, so let's head in and hopefully fingers crossed we can get something here. Out of stock, man. Man, oh man. I mean, it says on UEX there is 10 SUs left, but that's inaccurate. Yeah, we might be forced to have to mine the last of the materials. Oh man, if it is this bad in the morning time Friday, the weekend's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be. I can already see people gonna be complaining about this. I mean, the idea is obviously to go out and mine the materials and stuff like that. But the group I was in with yesterday, they had a team of people mining. They had a team of people just buying them out from the kiosks. They were doing the ship fighting missions. They were doing the transport missions and stuff like that. Whole bunch of shenanigans. I am curious what the restock timer is. All right, we're gonna do it. You don't see it, but I have a search going on on my other screen here, and we're gonna see what the I don't know if it's 15-minute intervals or an hour or whatever. And on top of that, I don't know if they have like different materials have different timers. I think somebody's coming in. No? No, nobody's coming in. Thought I heard the door. Wow, this is actually taking time to check this information. Iron is full here. Not that iron is being used in the event. Apparently, oh, never mind. Take that back. I thought Pinewood, which is where we're at. I thought it was restocked. I don't know. Surprisingly, there's nobody here yet. And it's still out of stock. Man, this search is taking a while. It's already 5 minutes. Yeah, we might as well get in the party group here. All right. Still out of stock. I don't know if these share. That's another thing I want to check to see if these share with other servers. Yeah, this helmet and the cape with the helmet goes so well with the Palatino camouflage outfit. Yeah, we've been here about, what? Definitely we're close to 10 minutes now. We've been at this site for 10 minutes. Nobody's come here yet. I mean, not unless there's some sort of app or website tracking this to the T. Nice. We have a few here, so we're going to try to grab it before somebody snatches it all. Nice. Okay, we got a few. Now we just got to be careful to see if anybody is just waiting around for us to collect our cargo and steal it from us. Okay, why did we just hear that sound effect? Nonetheless, I normally hear that from Inidris. What I'm going to do is I want to check, because you can see ships on the tractor beam here, or the console, whatever reason. See if there's anybody above us. Okay. I think things look good so far out here. All right, so the search came back 10 to 15 minutes, basically, when the kiosk refreshes, which is what I was going for, like 15 minutes or whatever. What we were here about almost 10 minutes, so it could be either 10 or 15 minutes, or between that. Oh, that is weird. Why isn't the tractor beam working? Interesting. For some reason, I can't get into the tractor beam. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to load this manually. I'm not sure what's happening with the tractor beam. In fact, this is the first time this has happened. I don't know if it's because we logged out. Ah, that's why. Because we're in nav mode. That's the reason why it didn't work.
Take off.
Yeah, I want to scope my surroundings before we head out of here. Looks like we have a few boxes out here.
Landing gear raised.
I'm not sure why it's saying no power.
Shields are open.
Yeah, it's a bit buggy. All right, so we're gonna set the course for New Babbage.
Bottom drive is now on.
All right, so I don't know if there are any pirates on. I didn't see anybody complaining about pirates. But then again, there is a mega group going on right now, so we gotta be careful. Let's see our course. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over to Arc L4 and then go over to New Babbage. I think that's our best bet,
Bottom drive.
just to play it safe. I think people are going to be covering direct routes from like main planets, you know, like Hurston to Microtech, Microtech to Crusader, all that jazz. I don't think people are going to be covering Arc L4 to New Babbage. I think this would be our safer route. mean, I wonder if this is gonna be enough deviation from what our chart was. We were like, I don't know, 12 gigameters from arc L4 here. All right, we're gonna jump out from here.
Is now off.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deviation. We should be able to, if there are pirates, we should be able to get around them. All right, so we're gonna jump into quantum, and then I'll be right back.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, I'm back. Wow, I'm surprised nobody's boarded my ship, just hanging out here. Although I don't know how long we were sitting here. Oh, what happened? I guess it's bugged. What happened here? For some reason we can't quantum down. That's such an awesome view of New Babbage here. Yeah, there it is.
Hi again. Your spot is still assigned to you and ready for use. Welcome to New Babbage.
Oh, what happened? Why did our engines just go back online?
Engines are off.
All right, so this should work now. The turret. Yeah, so it was because we were in nav mode. So it doesn't work in nav mode. Okay, how did the box just clip through the ramp here? Alright, this should give us the 100% now for collectors. Nice, there it is. The Apollo Alliance Aid Red and Gold Library. I wonder if this works with the... I mean, since they're the same chassis, I wonder if it works with the Hermes. Narek? Who the hell is this? Sky Narek. No, I don't know who you are, bud. Yeah. So, I mean, you might be listening, but I don't know who you are. Alright, so collector is done. Let's go to journal, and yeah, so we're done with collections. I think defense is going to be pretty easy to get through. Transport is the next thing I want to work on. It's probably going to be better in a large group. Oh, okay. The ship just went on fire on its own. In fact, it doesn't matter, because we're going to, you know, pretty much backspace. We're going to take the quick route. Back to Crusader. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, nice. The Apollo red and gold library is pretty nice looking. All right, so we're gonna head over to Crusader, and we're gonna see if I can apply it to the Hermes. I want to see if we can get into this group. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oops. Oh. Okay. Should be good. Oh, look at that. So we're able to keep our stuff when we backspace. Oh, yeah, that's true. In the personal hangars, I know that for sure, but I did read a thread that somebody said even if you're in just a armistice area, you typically keep your stuff. I haven't tried that. All right, so we're gonna just claim our ship here, and then we'll bring it over to Orson.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to look up to see whether or not if the terminals share each other on different servers. Let's see, do the terminals servers
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we got a few seconds before it becomes available to us. All right, here it is. The answer is, so basically, the terminals don't share among other servers or shards or wherever how it works, according to what I got back. So they are apparently independent from each other. So if there's no Laranite in one server, you could probably just bedlog, and although I don't know if bedlogging works right now on planet side. Although that would be a smart thing to do, is just leave your ship down on the ground, bedlog, and then check the terminal to see whether or not that server has the Laranite or whatever.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I guess there's a problem with I guess inviting to groups and stuff.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off.
It's a weird bug.
Shields are off.
Yeah, I guess there's a problem with the invites going on here. Let's see. Try one more time.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are off.
All right, guys, let's see if we can apply the Apollo skin to the Hermes. We should be able to. I mean, I can't see why not.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
All right, so while that's going down, I want to check to see if the modules went through the patch 4.5 to 4.6 here. No, it didn't. We lost the modules. Basically, we lost a little over 2 million between the storage modules front and back and the missile or the torp modules front and back. You know, that really sucks. The fact that the paint skins you can't use from the Apollos to the Hermes is punching the nuts there. They should be able, I mean, we should be able to use them. I mean, like, they're exactly the same. I mean, minus the size of the engines and stuff, but should be able to use the paint skins between Apollo and the Hermes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it on the Apollo because I'm curious to see what this looks like.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we're supposed to log out of the game. Maybe that could be it, because it's not loaded up here on even on the Apollo. So I digress if that's true. So we're gonna do a quick exit and then come back into the game. All right, so fingers crossed it will work on the Hermes. All right, we are loaded back in. I'm glad we're still at the personal hangar here. All right, boys, here we go. Okay, so there is no livery on the Hermes. Let's check the Apollo. Oh, dude, I don't know why they did this. Although that is a sick looking livery for the Apollo, but I mean, I just don't know why. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? I think it'd be fair play if we were able to get this on the Hermes, since they share the exact same chassis. I mean, is there going to be a, livery for this at all in this event? Let's see. Star Citizen 4.6. Molina mold event. Will the RSI Hermes get a library reward? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's an excuse for this. I think it'd be fair play for the Hermes owners as well as, you know, the Apollo owners to get the same exact library. All right, so let's go on the Robert Space Industries website, because I'm curious if they're in the stores, then it's obvious. What was this? All right, so there is paint skins for it. You can see already on the first page here. Hermes. Yeah, so they're oh, come on. Seriously. I mean, out of all of these paint skins, the one that we get with the Apollo I think is way better. Like, I would say this is second from the paint skin that we get from the reward from this event. I think they're squeezing the lemon a little too hard there. I think these should share, since they're the same chassis between the ships, you know, the paint skins. All right, let's do some hauling missions. All right, so according to the research here, it says no, the Hermes does not receive a library reward from the Star Citizen Alpha 4.6 Clearing the Air event. There you have it. All right, so I'm wondering what is going to be our best mission to take. All right, fastest strategy: stack interstellar small cargo hauls, 1560 points per loop, 7 loops to complete. All right, we have filters, medical, cryopods, and research. All right, be aware that cryopods are approximately around the size of a 2 SEU container. Best alternative route: switch to medical cargo hauls in Stanton. and focus again on completing small scale runs. Final advice, scale up with friends to deliver more contracts at once in parallel and share them across groups. I mean, that makes sense. So basically, it's pretty much the same as collections. You do the small missions and you get more reputation for the smaller missions than for the larger payout missions, which AUC wise. I wonder if it's the same thing with defense. I mean, it would be nice to get the same routes. All right, so we're here in Orison. We're gonna get this one since it is here. All right, so this mission is going to have us bounce all around. I can already see it. The current one that we just took wants us to pick up where we're at, Orison, and bring it to... Oh no, this is Tisa Spaceport. This is on the way. So this is Hurston, and then we have to bring it back. Let's see if we can get something that would make sense. This might... Oh no, this is not the same route. Well, I mean, if we do all of them that requires us to go to Levski, at least that's one location. Also, I don't remember if the FTL Quarry missions, I don't know if this is a transport or... we could try to see it, whether or not it gives us credit for the transport. You know, I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of missions It's too bad we can't just go back and forth instead of just accepting and it automatically brings us to the accepted page, like right now, see? Then we have to reopen this up. The nice quality of life there. I don't know why this is red. These are not red, but this is red. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, I can't get rid of this one. Alright. We're just gonna have to watch out for this one. I have a feeling if we do this one, it's gonna probably bug us out. Alright, what's happening here? Why is this automatically going to histories? Alright, so it seems that Kovalax is doing the Interstella. So the ones we picked up, I think, are all in Stanton.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know. My experience on the PTU
Bye.
is that hasn't been positive doing any of the missions out in Nix.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Looks like my client got disconnected.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Failed for the player with error, blah, 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 blah. All right, there it is. And I can't do anything.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're gonna grab. What's gonna be our fastest ship to travel with? I think the Valkyrie has a military drive. If we could swap the military drive from the Valkyrie and throw it into the Hermes, I wonder if they share the same size.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, we can even, like, swap out the, yeah, I think the Hermes also has, size 2 shields. So we could just throw a bunch of... Wait a second. No. Yeah, so we can swap out the military shields, from the Valk and throw it on the Hermes. Ah, they did us dirty. They gave us a civilian Ponta drive on the Valkyrie. Sadly. Oh, the crossfield. I think that's on the Retaliator. We'll just pull off the crossfield from that. All right, let's see what the Hermes has. Oh, interesting. I have one size 2 stealth shield. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, our cross section is pretty big. We're about 20 clicks out. Somebody's going to see us regardless. What is this? Power plant. Oh, we have a grade A industrial power plant. You know what? We'll go with the militaries. We'll go 2 militaries on this. All right, so we're gonna swap out components from the Retaliator since we're not using the Retaliator. You know what? We'll even, like, take off the coolers, too. We'll swap out all the military, throw it on to the Hermes. Nice. Now we have a decent loadout for the Hermes. So we don't lose our components that we swapped. We're going to throw them on the Retaliator. You know, for whatever reason I decide to pull the Retaliator out, I'll have something. And all right, so propulsion is still loaded. Although I do know that there is a bug. Propulsion somehow gets thrown off the ship, so you're forced to buy another one. Oh, so we don't have a propulsion, so we have to buy a propulsion. We'll go up to the station and do it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I think the propulsion's for jump points, as far as I remember. I don't think it'll affect us from quantuming. Alright, so before we leave, we still got to pick up the cargo here in the freight.
Take off complete.
Oh wait, did I leave it in nav mode? I think I did. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought we were in nav mode. By now, this would have been done already with the raft. I think you get more. I think it's more productive if you have larger boxes with this ship. Like, raft would be the way to go, all the way.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Especially when you're dealing with small boxes, you can just attach an ATLS to the grid, and then you're all set.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us again real soon.
That's a cool looking silhouette there. All right, now we got to get over to Port Trussler, which is in the Microtech system.
Water drive is now on. Leaving safe zone. Water drive is now off. Water.
I'm curious to see if there's any other missions that are going the same way here. Oh, there's also this mission, the FTL Courier. I wonder if this also gives us credit for transport. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I think we're here. So yeah, we got to go down to port. Oh, actually, we have to go to the station above New Babbage.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete.
All right, there we go.
Pleasant stay.
And loading it is, I think, takes more time than just throwing the boxes out like this with the tractor beam. And there we go. Yeah, it's way faster than loading it. Okay, that should... So 5216. Or did it update right away? Let's see. All right, so 5216. We'll try out the FTL mission giver. We're gonna see if that adds to the reputation for transport.
Engines.
All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Let's get out of this hangar. We're gonna head over to the FTL site.
Landing gear ready.
Let's see. There it is. Wow. Clouds look so epic from here.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
All right, so I wonder if we could bring the package just directly up into our cockpit area. Wonder if it's going to clip through the floor. And we'll leave it right here. Uh-oh. What has just happened to it? Oh, we can actually put it into our inventory. Interesting. My God. Seriously, we have to drop this package off in another system. Or is this the same? Or is this the same mission? Yeah, it is the same mission. Since we're already in Microtech, let's see if we got to pick up anything here. So we have this one. This one. Oh, we have a few of them. Looks like we have 3 of them to pick up stuff.
Shields are off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
I love the hangars up on these towers here. All right, so I'm going to bring out a ATLS. I want to see how well the ATLS works with the Hermes. And we're going to see. I mean, judging from the height of the roof, I think the box is going to is going to probably start clipping and or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, what's happening here? Still have that weird bug when tractoring the ATLS onto a ship. It normally just like clips up on top of your ship. I mean, this is not too bad. What happened? What happened to the package? Or the cargo? Oh, that's it. Actually, we're gonna stick this one here. what's happening here. I can't click onto this grid here. Alright, I think that was everything. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, we're going to throw the ATLS in the back. So when we're throwing the boxes out, the boxes are not going to hit the ATLS on the way out. I mean, obviously, it's still far better to do this with the raft. Especially if you're dealing with, I'd say, if you're going up from 1 through 4 SCUs, I think it pays to go with the raft. But if you're doing 8 SCUs, 16 if you're good getting through the door. There are times where you do smack the door a little bit, and then it gets stuck between the door. They say this goes up to 32 SCUs, which you can, but you have to make sure when you're tractoring those cargo containers, you're not going to hit the door. Otherwise, if you hit the door, it's gonna take away from productivity. It's just gonna get stuck on the wall. You know, on the sides. I mean, who's to say? I think 16 tends to get stuck, but if you go to, I guess, 24, maybe it's different. I don't know. Is there anything between that? 8, 16, I don't know if there's an 18 or... I think it goes from 16 to 24, then 32.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you, and I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Shields off.
All right, so we're gonna have to check to see the most efficient route to dropping these things off. It would be nice to have an option to see all of the, you know, the destinations where you have to drop things off. Oh, damn. This one's Terra Gateway. We might have to go to this one first.
Water drive is now off.
Yeah, having a military drive is definitely makes us a night and day difference in traveling. Civilian is way too slow. I'm actually thinking maybe it might be better to just get the missions that have us go from Stanton to Lebsky. At least there's one location to drop off everything. Instead of Stanton, where you have to go all over the place to drop off at different locations. This time around, we had one location to pick up for 3 different missions, but the drop-offs are like, I think, 3 different locations. I'm still a bit disappointed that once we completed the collectors, basically the entire rank, you get a livery, right? The livery is for the Apollo, and it's a really nice one. It's a bit disappointing we cannot put it on the Hermes, since the Apollo's well, the Hermes follows the Apollo chassis. It just makes so much sense.
Auto drive is now off.
CIG did us dirty.
Shields off. Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, this is the first location we're dropping off some stuff. Although we did drop off something. I don't know what it counted towards, but before we send this, or at least complete the mission, I want to see what this counts towards. Alright, so 5216. Just gotta remember that number. Oh, I hate when they do this. So I can't tell which one is the mission. This is so annoying. You know what? I think our best bet is just to send everything down instead of just trying to figure out which is which. I wish that they had different labels. I mean, they both share the same objective with the Molina mold treatment, but it really doesn't help us here because now we have to guess which packages belong where. Especially when you're doing multi, you know, you're taking multi missions. All right, now it should register. There it is. And then we just bring up the stuff that wasn't for this mission. All right, let's see. Before we take them, I want to see if this... Oh, it doesn't count towards it. So this mission seems to be collections. Or rather, it is. Because we didn't get any transport... Yeah, we didn't get anything for transport. Oh, there it is. It just clicked in. Oh no, I take that back. It was meant for transport, so that this is the right mission. And we got a pretty good amount for it. 5216, 5441. What is this? 5216 minus 5441. And all right, so let's grab this stuff, and then we're gonna get out and head over to the next location. Oh, I did it the other way around. So it's 925. Yeah, so that's pretty good for one mission. Wait a second. No. It's not 925. Two... 200... 400... It's too... Yeah, my brain's not working. It's definitely over 200 rep. Definitely not 925. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. 5441 minus 52, 16. Yeah, 225. I don't even know how it got that answer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So the box ended up, I don't know how it got underneath the ship. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, raft is all the way here. If you're going to do this with these boxes, raft, I would definitely go with the raft. And if you're doing like 8 SCUs, I definitely do with the, I would do it with the, man, this ship. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's see. What's our next site we're going to? All right, this one's Grim. This one is... Oh, this is Hurston, L2. This is pickup at... We gotta still pick this up at Tiza Spaceport. And then Rikers Memorial Spaceport. I don't remember... I don't know if this is Crusader or R-Corp. No, it can't be R-Corp. Maybe it's Crusader. Yeah, it says no. This is Crusader. I don't know. We'll have to see. This one we still got to go to R-Corp.
Shields are off.
All right, this is R Corp as well. All right, so we have two things at R Corp. All right, I think the other one is FTL, Courier. This needs to be dropped off at Shady Glen Farms. So we'll do that one first. All right, looks like this drop-off is on one of the moons. I don't know if it's Lyria or the other one. I think it's Walla. So we'll just jump out here, and then we'll just go directly over. Yeah, it's Walla.
Kills armor.
So we have a guardian and a. It's not a mantis. What the hell do they call this again? That's right, the meteor. Oh, what's this dude doing? Not sure why he's going under the structure here. I did notice that the comrades look like they're off. I don't know if this dude is looking to start trouble. And there he is. He's running in the meteor. It looks like the Guardian. Not sure what the Guardian's doing. I can see the engines are moving around and stuff. All right, the meteor just got out of here. I don't know if the Guardian, if there's a player still here. I should have scanned that ship. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to assume somebody else is here. Oh, that's why. His engines are on. Yeah, so this is not an armistice area. So we can actually take out our weapons. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Oh, sweet. So the FTL missions do count as transport. I mean, it doesn't really give us that much credit. I think the last one was 5441. I'd say a little over 100 rep. I don't know if it gets better if you take the larger mission. I can't reach it.
Engines are on.
All right, now we got to go pick up. We got to pick up packages from either Bikini Point or the space station. Yeah, Rikers Memorial Spaceport is Area 18.
Take off complete. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, there it is. Well, I could see Bikini, or not Bikini. You could see Rikers Spaceport from here. Damn.
Shields. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's a pretty cool shot right there. Coming into Rikers Spaceport.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, there we go. Let's get the stuff. The only thing is we got to separate it like we were doing earlier. So, in fact, we'll probably put them here so we could separate them from the pile. So this is medical supplies. These are the medical supplies too. So, so we can remember that this goes to crew L4, so we'll put that over here. Oh, oh, come on, seriously. Still have that bug with the ATLS, just goes right, it clips right to the roof.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know, it refuses to go in the next grid over. We'll have to just manually do it once we're out of the ATLS here.
Engines are on. Take off.
All right, so I want to see if we have anything that we got to pick up or drop off on the way. Let's check out the other missions here. So we have Rimex, which is relatively close to where we have to go, and this one is Hurston. Oh, this is Hurston L2. And then we got to pick up something from Tisa Spaceport. All right, so we're going to go to Hurston L2, and then we'll pick up something at Tisa Spaceport.
Quantum drive.
All right, so we are here. So once we drop off here, we're gonna head over to Tisa Spaceport to pick up some packages there.
Shields on.
Alright, so her L2, which one was this one? I know we have 2 medical. We have this and that. I don't know if it was this or the other. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one on the grid. I want to see if these are the right packages. No, that wasn't it. So it's the other ones. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, that's it. I think these missions pay a lot more. I think what did we say? Probably 225. Yeah, these missions are going to take forever to do. Definitely is going to be better in a group.
complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we're not that far from Hurston. We got to get some hydration, otherwise our guy's gonna pass out.
Quantum drive is now off. 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 Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, you can see the grid. It doesn't work right with the ATLS or using the ATLS in here. Okay, why are we going? Why is the automatically turning? Okay, now for some reason now it's fixed.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we're in queue. Oops. I wish there was like a control to disengage the mouse from accidentally if you drop your mouse. It doesn't start moving around like that. Other than, you know, locking the axis. All right, so let's see. We have to go to... is Grimhex, and the other one is in nearby Crusader as well. So we have two things in that area. All right, we'll do this one first. And then here I am, I'm thinking like collections would take forever to do, but it turned out to be the fastest. I mean, so long as you are able to get the materials, I got really lucky getting a group that was just really focused on it yesterday.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so we gotta drop off the medical supplies on this side. I remember putting the stuff specifically on this side. This is the recent one we just picked up. Oh, so the grid in general is not working here. It's just not working right. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is what we gotta drop off. Yep, that's it. Should get us over 5,000 now. We should be in 6,000 something. Alright, so the next one we have to go to is Crusader. Here it is. Oh, we gotta go to Grim Hex now. See if we can get a direct route to Grim. Oh, I guess we can. I mean, the Hermes stock paint for the ship is pretty nice for what it is.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this feels so risky. There's a handful of times you either die or you live somehow. Just going this route. Let's see if we can get a direct route to Grim. Oh no, we can't. I think it's behind Yella. That's why.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. That was so close. If I wasn't paying attention, we would have smacked into that asteroid. And there's an 890 jump down there. Another mission down, and I think the last one we'll do is, yeah, last one we have here. We have to go back to the microtech system for the last drop off. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought we had to go back to Microtech. It's just right across from Crusader.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. We're somehow clipping into the other instance in someone else's hangar instance. Or maybe that's just the third person view seeing that. And this should be it. Yeah, that's it. Nice. All right. I think we're going to wrap it up here. I had a good time doing a little bit of grinding today. I might even do some more grinding a little after. I think doing this with a group is far, far better. Let's get ourselves in a good position here. anyways, I think that looks good. I had a great time. Day 2, the Molina Mold event going on in 4.6. We were able to complete the collections already, surprisingly. I mean, that's the power of, you know, grouping up in the game. Just get this out of the way right away. The next one I'm working on is the hauling aspect of it. And then last, I want to do the defense the next time. I don't know if I'm going to finish the hauling off stream. We'll see how far I get. Was able to get 50% pretty much yesterday, so who's to say? Maybe I might get it completed tonight. But I don't know if there's going to be a stream going on tomorrow. If anything, it'll be a pop-up. For anybody who's joined me today in the live version, which will likely probably be lurkers or anything, you guys out there, appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me. Greatly appreciated, as well as the recorded version. You guys also appreciate you guys as well. If you like the content, please either follow or subscribe. Really helps me out here. Yeah, so I think I'm having a good time, believe it or not, in the event. You know, you're grouping up, it's all good. At least for me, it's fun to group up and do the event with. The Hermes, on the other hand, I'm a bit upset about, you know, CIG not allowing us to put the paint on basically the Apollo library you get, at least for collections. You're not able to put it on the Hermes, even though that they have the same exact chassis. So I'm gonna look up online. Maybe there is kickback about that, but I definitely do want to mention it into a Twitter or X post or whatever, highlighting that. But that's my gripe with that whole thing. Anyways, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take it easy.